sons of war bear hopes flag high, march through fire, never shy. Battle drums pound in our hearts, charge into fray, leave fear apart. Bullets rain, yet we stand strong. For honor, glory, fight till dawn. A battlefield where legends birth, never back down, never earth. Blood stains ground, but we won't yield. Against odds, rise, claim our field. Wind blows, fierce through silent night. Grip weapons tight, face comings wide. Our destinies stand as one, in endless battle shine like sun. Warriors of the sacred land, fight last breath across the sand. Battle rages will never yield. March to light, spirit seal. Chaos world, we carve our name on history's walls through fame's flame. Wind blows, fierce through silent night. Grip weapons tight, face come and fight. Our destinies stand as one, in endless battle shine like sun. Warriors of the sacred land, fight last breath across the sand. Breath across the sand.
Alright, how's everybody doing? Let's get a warm-up out of the way, and then we'll decide which war we're going to start tonight. I think we're going to go back to the North Pole pseudo-Cold War server that we were on that had to get a reset. I think we're going to get back into that. Can't stand not finishing it. What's up, Reciprocal? All right, let's do a warm-up dogfight in a Hornet, because we never ever do that. But we're going to remove the AMRAAMs, I think. We'll just put 9Xs and Sparrows on here. All right. Oh shoot, I forgot to rearm. We'll just do it right here. Mic extended. Let's do the P's. We'll take 4 Sparrows and 6 AIM-9s.
Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, Trope. I appreciate that. We're just getting ready to do a warm-up flight before we jump into a war server.
Our balls are showing.
And away we go for sure. Alright, mill power. And blower. Alright. And we didn't bring any AMRAAMs because that's too easy. That, and we're going to get ready to get back onto the Cold War server, so we're not going to have AMRAAMs anyway, right? So let's do a Sparrow AIM-9 engagement. Three stream streak, nice. I don't know what my streak is, but it's pretty big. That might be one of them right there, actually. Oh, that's them. Yeah, that's them for sure. Yep, IFF Dirty. That's them. We're We're not going to hard lock them till we're really close. Alright, tighten it up to a 2-bar, that way we don't lose any tracks. Alright, hitting the blower. We're getting ready to slap an STT on them, and then they're going to know we're coming. We'll wait until they flank, if they flank, or if we get too close. We're about 20 miles. Okay, now they're flanking. And we have a lock. Fox 1. Splash. And Fox 1 again. Went for chaff. Fox 2 went for flares. Perfect. Fox 2. Splash. There's his buddy. Ah, damn, I got hit. Yeah, I was going after one and the other one got behind me. Well, that happens when you're going up against 4 of them. We were doing pretty good. We got stuck on that first bandit a little bit longer than I wanted. Ideally, we should have killed 2 on the way into the merge. Then I could have just dealt with 2. It's a lot easier to keep a track of 2 instead of trying to keep a track of 3 or 4. But if we would have killed that last guy right in front of us there, the third one, I probably could have been able to maneuver away from the last guy, but he got behind me pretty quick. Poop happens. Alright, let me jump into a helicopter and do a quick little warm-up drill, and then we'll move on to the war server. Well, I'll check my messages and see if there was something I was supposed to do tonight first, and then we'll move on to a war server. I don't think I have anything scheduled, but I don't know for sure. Let's do a barrel drill around the Abrams over here. Alright, that's a good warm-up. Piece of cake. right, nope, we got nothing scheduled, so let's get back into... So if nobody was here, like, not yesterday, but the day before, we had been working on the 80s Cold War Syria server for, like, about a week, and we were making good progress, and then the server had to get reset to starting because there was some bugs and some work had to be done on it. So yesterday we just goofed around on the pre-contact server. Today we're going to get back into that Cold War server and hit it again. Except we're starting from scratch. Well, maybe not scratch. People might have flown on it last night and today, so it might have a little bit of work done on it, but I mean, it's a big war. You start off with just, you got your fleet in the ocean and you've got one airfield on the island, and that's it. Medi, how's it going? Alright, let's see. Syria. North Pole, Syria. Where is it? Right there. Oh, there's people on it. Oh, Scum's on there. Well, there we go. It's going to take a minute to load up Syria. It's got to unload Caucasus from the engine. And I'm going to preemptively take my dose of medicine just a tad early tonight. Okay, now we don't got to worry about it for a little bit. Oh, I need to see what loadout. Well, let's see what the server looks like. Yeah, this is when we start. All we have is this. Oh, yeah, this is it. It's still fresh. Nobody's touched it. So here we go. We're going in with a brand new war, and it's a hard war. It's probably one of the hardest war servers to do. Is this one right here? So. Alright, so we got to break in on the island. We need to capture Paphos, Polis, Kervastosi, and then all the way across. We got to capture the whole island, and then we have to go up here to Incirlik and capture that, because that's like a major hub. And then it's just a matter of taking out the ocean and capturing Hatay and starting to move through it. It's just that easy. It's just super simple. Alright, what kind of loadout can I put on? I never looked at the Tomcat loadout for this server specifically. I'm not going to spawn it just yet. I just want to see what it'll let me equip to it. Will it let me equip? No, let's go empty. Alright, let's go fuel cells. And okay, AIM 9 mics, that's fine. 2 AIM 9 mics, and then you can put AIM 7, you can put Ps on there, that's good. Or extended range mics, the advanced mics, that's really good. And you can put Phoenixes on here, okay, so there you go. You can put Phoenixes on here. So there is a Fox 3 on this server, it's just only that one. Alright, so that would be our loadout for doing combat air patrol to try to knock down some of those fulcrums and fish beds. When those jets get real happy up there, we can use a Tomcat on this server. But that's not what we're doing yet. Alright, let's see what we gotta do. We're gonna use... That's a warehouse too, so that's perfect. So we gotta capture Paphos first, but we have no idea what's at Paphos. So first thing we're gonna do is take a Viper and go up with SEAD and an ELANT pod, because I'm assuming there's going to be enemy SAMs and radars all over the island, and we have no idea where they are, so I'm just going to do that first. We're going to kind of scout out the area, so I've got a good sight picture of what's going on this island. And also, while we're up there, we'll shoot at the local SAMs at Paphos so we can prep it to take it. Let's see, where is my... I usually always use my Patriot. I'm going to use different skins tonight. I'm not going to use the normal stuff I always use. There should be... BDU Splinter, there we go. Everything else is good. Harms, Elamp Pod, yep. Oh, we can't take these though. We gotta put P5s on here. We can't put AMRAMs on here. Glad I remembered this time. Okay. Can't put Sparrows on a Viper. And no AMRAMs on this server. No GPS and no AMRAMs on this server. All right. Hey, nickname, how's it going? Looks like there's a flogger in the air. 2 floggers in the air. And here comes Scumbag in the Tomcat. He's probably air to air. All right. Scumbag's gonna go take care of, oh, there he is. No, you don't need a tarps pod. I saw it on your underbelly there. I'll tell you what it does. It makes it to where you can't equip your Phoenixes. So, Scum will be able to take care of those floggers, so we're going to go up and go right for Paphos radars. I'm going to be running SEAD for a bit here, Scum, to try to clear the radars before we can capture Paphos. That's my plan anyway. I don't think so, and I don't think anybody has written a third-party script that allows the tarps to take pictures or anything. Kind of like the, you know, like the ACI heaters and stuff that you can equip on the jets. They're just for looks. You can't actually run the sim software to collect data or anything like that. Alright, here we go. Mill power. Blower. Rotating. We be flying. Alright, Paphos is literally right in front of us, so... we're gonna spiral up and head into the ocean a little bit. Get some altitude before we go nose in. Like literally, Paphos is right there. You can see the air, you can see the runway right there. The island is not very big, so you got to be real careful when you're taking off when the enemy controls most of it. Alright, we need to get up to at least 25,000 feet. Still got about half a bag left.
Cat flare.
Ooh, my head tracking is working so much better. I got some new mounts to remount my Grass Monkey puck to my headset, and it's super solid now. Alright, I'm on the perch and rolling into Paphos. Preliminary, I don't see anything, any radars running. I do see those two floggers and a helicopter down there on the ground. Alright, we're off blower and the bag is empty, so we're going to dump the bag. Paphos might not have any radars. I see a gecko, but it's, let me see about the map here. I see a gecko at Kervosti, but I don't see anything at Paphos, so I might be able to start assaulting Paphos pretty quick here. I'm going to triangulate the gecko for a minute. Yeah, that gecko is at Kervosti. Oh boy, that flogger is way up there. Still got nothing at Paphos. I'm gonna go nose on to Crevasse and get a harm shot off on that gecko. I don't even see a search radar down there. That's interesting. You'd think they'd have at least one search radar running down there. Or did you already take some of it, Carabot Scum? Alright, hitting the blower. We need Mach 1 for this shot. We don't have to have it, but I'd like to have Mach 1 for the shot. Actually, the gecko doesn't matter as much, so we can fire right here. Magnum. Catch it? It caught it. Okay. I'm gonna run Wild Weasel over Paphos and Polis just to see if I can get anything to turn on. I do see a Tunguska on the data link to the east. We'll shoot at that if I don't get any other radars to turn on. I'll just head east and shoot radars until we're out of harms, if nothing pops at Polis and Paphos. My harm is gonna impact fairly soon. Gecko can't intercept, so it should be a guarantee. Yeah, it's toast. Shack Gecko. I still got nothing at Polis and Paphos, so I'm gonna come back around and I'm gonna head towards what is the name of that place? Panarbashi and Irkan. and see what's there. I know there's a Tunguska over there at Penabashi. Penarbashi, sorry. We got plenty of fuel. We're gonna have to burn a little bit of fuel to make this turn in this thin air. Yeah, see, we can see where there was a Tunguska that was running that our intelligence picked up on the data link. That's what the 19 is there. Monpello, how's it going tonight? So let's... Oh, here we go. Okay. Scum, I got a Panseer and a Tor Gauntlet at Penarbashi. I'll be firing on the Tor Gauntlet and the Panseer as soon as I get a PGM file built up. I am triangulating right now. There's also some jets that just took off down there. Okay, they're floaters. There's also an F1. Oh, it's offset to the right a little bit more. Now that our PGM went from 5 to 3, so now we're going to change the angle of data collection on the ELANT pod. We need to get it down to a 2, and then we'll turn in, hit the blower, and shove it down his throat. We should have a good PGM on the Panseer after we get the Gauntlet, because they appear to be close together. So just because I have one of them locked for direct data collection, it's still collecting data off all the others. There we go. PGM of 2 rolling in. Aggressing the Tor Gauntlet at Penarbashi, and then I'll shoot the Panseer. Odds are we won't kill them both, but I'm going to give it a shot. There's a Gecko there too. I'm going to fire one at all 3. And Mach 1, we're good to fire. Magnum. There's the Panseer. Got the Panseer. Magnum. And firing on one of the... Oh, I'm going to fire on the Gecko as well. Magnum. Alright. All my harms are away.
Caution. Caution. Jack Blair. Jack Blair. Jack Blair. Jack Blair. Jack Blair.
I am RTB. Switching to Cat 1. Perfect. So we can actually switch aircraft now. Now that we know there's no radars over there at... Well, hopefully there's no radars over there. We didn't see any over at Polis and Paphos. So we're going to try to assault Paphos and then capture it and Polis as quickly as possible. Shack the Tor Gauntlet. Shack the Gecko. Shack the Tor Gauntlet. Waiting on BDA for the Panseer. I doubt I'm going to get the Panseer. It was worth a shot, but it was just a single shot. Yeah, I'm not sure if I got the Panseer. It didn't tell me I got it, but that doesn't mean I didn't. Hey Santa, what's going on, buddy? Alright, we're idle. Air brake's coming out. What is the magnetic heading? True magnetic is 105.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, we got our diamond, we got our magnetic heading on the HSI. If we screw up this landing, it's because we're just bad. Or the wind changes directions violently. Good shot, scum.
Jack Blair.
Inbound.
Boy, that runway looks short from this angle. Well, at least we got rid of the torque gauntlet. That might have been actually what intercepted the shot at the Panzer. Yeah, that magnetic heading looks like it's gonna be just about right. Alright, gear coming down.
Warning, warning.
Alright, we're on speed. And we are about lined up. Not too much wind, just a little bit offset. Should be a piece of cake. On speed and on time. We're kind of heavy on fuel, but that's all right. Well, those beacons are right up on the runway, aren't they? Had to flatten it out just a little bit. There we go, nice and smooth. Keep that nose up to slow down. There it goes. All right, first mission successful. Scouted it out and got 3 SAMs destroyed. We'll take it. Now we still don't know what's at Paphos. We just know that there's no SAMs there, hopefully. There might be SHORADs there. So I'm gonna say let's take a hog. Get up in the air and clear as much of that place out as we can. We could take a helicopter and go in there right away, but without knowing what's there, that's probably not the smartest thing. So we'll take a hog. We'll assault it as much as we can with the hog and soften it up as much as possible, and then we'll get in there with a helicopter to finish it off if we have to. Or if we finish it off with the hog, we can just finish it off and then grab a transport helicopter to capture it. Alright, let's see. This is the one where we can't have a pod. Yeah, the ECM pod is pointless, so we'll just take a couple of AIM-9s. Grab some rockets for ballast. Grab 6 Ds. We're going to grab 6 Ds, and then we're going to grab 6 GBU-12s. Well, let's grab 4 GBU-12s. We don't need 6. We're going to put holes in whatever we can for sure. Alright, let's see. Paphos. Got it already. Perfect. E program, go to manual, and let's turn off the externals. I'll turn on the IFF. Targeting pod laser armed. Was there an ATIS call and I missed it? Damn it, it just disappeared, huh? I don't know what the QFE is. Oh, there we go, never mind. I didn't miss it. 3002. Alright, we're all set. Flaps to half. And away we go. We're gonna turn on the Mavericks before we take off to let them start warming up, because Paphos is literally right in front of us. So go to the Maverick page and start aligning them. Oh, let's turn to steer point. Alright, Scum is heading back to the carrier for RTB, and let's get going. Alright, rotating. It's gonna be a good night, I can tell. Just because my arm is extremely steady already. Alright, gear up, flaps up. We are flying. I don't think I need an escort. I think I'm good. I don't want to waste the resources. Alright, we need to get some altitude though before we get eyes on Paphos, but let's head out to the ocean. We don't want to head inland for our ascension. We only own one airfield, and then we've got a fleet out here, so we're gonna hug that. Because that's how that works. You do all your pre-battle prep in your own airspaces. Just as a rule of thumb in war. You're not prepping a battle in the middle of enemy territory. We'll set a 5-degree climb. There's Paphos over there. Let's see, I put the lightning pod on the left wing. Yeah. Mavericks are hot. We don't got to get real high, but just because we don't know what's there, let's get a little bit of altitude so I've got a decent angle looking down with the targeting pod. The steeper downward you're looking, the more detail you're going to get. Except for on the ground level. You might not be able to see the subtle differences in height and the altitude, but... Alright, master arm is on. Rolling over. Let's get nose on Paphos and get the targeting pod on it. See what we can see. Hopefully there's not a whole ton of stuff there. It is the very first mission for this war. Like, literally. So hopefully there's not a damn 10th armor column and a bunch of SHORADs and shit everywhere. You know, like 20 artillery pieces spawning and running down the coast. Okay, what do we see? I see a runway switching to FLIR. I see troops. You're kidding me. I see troops. I see a tank. It might be a Shoka. I see troops and I see a single tank. Is that a tank or is that a... That might be a Zeus 57 flak gun. I can't really tell. Either way, it's not that big of a threat. Alright, let's kill these troops. One of them might be a man pad. Probably can't get a Maverick shot on him, but... Tell you what we can get on him is a Predator rocket. Well, we can try for the Maverick. Getting a Maverick on them would be good because they're close enough together, even the guys to the right, that the Maverick will kill them all. Maverick's a very large warhead. It'll just be hard to get a contrast lock. Can we see the armor piece? Yeah, there's the armor piece right there. We'll get a shot on that armor piece first, and then we'll... And we are at 10 miles. Oh, there might be something else there in that orchard, right there.
We're rolling in this time. You have a troops mission 30 on the vehicle. Run for position. Right here, 3-1 on that vehicle. We have additional targets, over. Roger.
Rifle. Alright, trying to get contrast on a human being. Come on, give me a shot. Somebody tell those guys to light a cigarette. That's not gonna happen. Alright, switching. Laser on, and rifle one. Boom. That looks like that rocket got most of those troops, not all of them though. We'll have to come back around and fire one more rocket. That was a T-55, it was not a Zeus 57, so we got the T-55. Normally I'd say we just gun the troops, but one of them might be a man pad, so if I fly so close that I shoot the gun at them, that means I'm well within man pad range, so it's not the best idea. Till we know exactly what's down there. For some reason my MFD is not giving me the resolution it should right now. Not sure what's up with that. Might be a bad dynamic spawn. Sometimes stuff doesn't work all the way correctly on a dynamic spawn. Okay, that's just a rifle guy, so we don't have to waste any more rockets on him. Alright, we're going in guns. We'll see if this neutralizes the point. I didn't see anything else here, so we'll kill this guy and see if that neutralizes it. There might be something else in those orchards. Oh, I don't see him. There he is. Okay, I see him. Oh, you're shitting me. That's kind of funny. That is the luckiest dude ever for a minute. He's not going to need new pants in a second. We're going to get a little bit closer for a better shot. Okay, he's toast. It's still red. There's something else out here. We gotta find it. There's that T-55 burning. So let's look in the orchard with the targeting pod and see if there's something hiding in the orchards. Get our targeting pod positioned right over that tank. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see anything. Oh, here we go. And there's one of them is down here in the orchard as well. We got him. And marked. Got him. Maverick's up. We need a little distance and then we'll turn back in. Where was that hip? Okay, that hip's going the other direction. Oh, we got a flogger that might come into play. We got to be careful. We're out here alone at the moment. That flogger's sniffing around. So let's do this quickly in case we have to hit the deck and burn. Go quicker than we... Let's see if we can get both these Mavericks off really quick. Rifle ×2, off left. Hopefully it'll neutralize this point. Shack. Still not neutral, huh? Alright, there's more stuff there somewhere. No worries. I got it, scum. I'm wily. I'm keeping an eye on him. He hasn't turned in for me yet. I don't know where the last units are that are holding this place up, but there's something down there somewhere. It's probably a dude somewhere. It's always just a dude somewhere. I don't know about this one. I'm not seeing anything popping up. I might have to put a scout up if I can't find it, but I'm going to try to... Give me a second. I mean, I should be able to find it. Oh, that flogger is circling me now like a vulture. He's still not making his move though, so I'm going to keep looking and working. I see it. There's something smoking in the trees. There's something in the trees, but I don't know what it is. It's hidden. That's why I couldn't see it. My Maverick splash damage damaged it, so it's smoking a little bit. So we're gonna just light that area up. It is some kind of a vehicle. I do have a laser point on it. I'm gonna give it every Predator rocket I got to dig it out. And laser is on. Rifle 6. It's a friggin' truck. Shit. I accidentally turned my IR on. My missiles are bad.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Okay, I got jumped by the flogger. I'm defensive and heading home. I did kill that MRAP.
Altitude, altitude.
It still didn't neutralize the point though, so I think troops jumped out of it, but hold on, I might be able to take care of this flanker, or flogger. Okay, I'll keep him busy. Is that a boat out there too? No, that's not a boat. I got 2 floggers circling.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude.
What's up, Mollyfly? How are you doing? Welcome back. They're not coming down. They're staying high altitude, so I can't do anything about them, but I'm gonna keep oh shit. They're firing heaters at me. Or actually, that's probably a radar missile. I see him. I got a visual on him finally. And I lost him. Nope, there he is. Fox 2. And my missile went for flares. They're spending a lot of money on flares. Merged. Merged with 2 floggers. I'm in a dogfight with 2 floggers. Might have a shot on one. I lost him visually. I gotta keep an eye on his buddy too. Still keeping them busy. Trying to use the ground clutter. It said they're right there, but I don't see them.
Altitude, altitude.
Okay, going for another shot. I dodged his missile. He's in the sun. I can't shoot. Yeah, I can't shoot. He's in the sun. I'll see if I can get a shot out of him. Shit, I gotta drop back down.
Pull up, pull up.
I lost him. I got him. Okay, I see you're engaging the one that I see, so I'm gonna pull off of him and worry about the guy that's behind me. If I survive this, this is gonna be pretty cool. Oh shit! He fired on me with a heater. I see it coming. Dodged it. Oh, that was so close. Okay, I'm jumping down onto the ground.
Pull up, pull up.
Gosh darn it, he hit me. I've only got a little bit of an engine left. Dropping my bombs and Mavericks. Oh wow, that other one's still alive too. You're having trouble. That's not good. Okay, I dodged another missile. He might be out of missiles, but nope, he's still got missiles, I think. Or no, that was you. I'm out of chaff and flare, I think. Yep, I'm bone dry. I've got to just try to get home. Oh shit. I really don't have any engine left. Alright, splitting the throttles in a second. Yeah, splitting the throttle. Turn the APU on. I see you. Did you get the flogger? Yeah, you got the flogger. Awesome. Good job. I'm gonna limp back home because I'm pretty shot up. I think I dodged like 6 friggin' missiles and then finally got proximity fused by a heater. I should be able to make it home though. See if we can get our trim set up a little bit. Okay, APU is hot. I'm going to try to reignite the engine. There was no fire, so let me see if I can get a restart. Alright, spinning up. If it gets stuck at 30, we know it's not going to restart. It probably won't restart because it's damaged, but it can. Oh, it's getting a... Nope, it's stuck at 30. It can't start. It's too damaged. Yep, killing it. Turning off the... Well, I'll leave the APU on, of course. And we're going to kill the right generator. Oops. We're just using the left throttle now. We'll leave the APU on so we don't have any power spikes and lose any more systems on the way in. You know, like the Lasty, the trim and all that. That would be bad. I already dumped all my stores, right? Yeah, I dumped them. I wonder what's still left at Paphos. I really couldn't find anything else at Paphos, but there might be something hiding somewhere in a tree. I'm assuming it's somewhere in the orchards, because I looked everywhere else. I didn't see anything. But I bet you there's one more truck or MRAP or something over there in those trees. I'll come back with a helicopter, I think. I'm doing alright. It's a good night so far. My pain level is manageable. My arms are pretty good. They're not shaking at all. So that's usually a good start of a night anyway, right? Alright. Coming in on final. Bringing out the brakes and flaps. We're going to carry a little extra speed because this is an emergency crash landing. Alright, let's pop the gear. Is my gear damaged? Oh shit, gears, oh, all my gear's gone. They blew all my gear up. We're barely landing. Yeah, we can't use the gear. We're going to have to belly land. It looks like the field next to the runway is pretty good. Alright, flaps all the way down, air brakes all the way out. We are a glider. Both engines, well, one engine's dead and the other one's out, so...
Altitude, altitude.
We're just gonna set her down nice and light on this field.
Pull up, pull up.
We gotta go over the top of those beacons right there, though.
Pull up, pull
Now
up.
we're gonna stall. Just like that. Okay, now that was a textbook perfect
Pull up,
belly
pull
land.
up.
That was perfect.
Pull up, pull up.
Killing the engine immediately, pulling the fire extinguishers. We don't want to start any new fires. You spotted them? Awesome. Where the hell are they? Were they over there in that orchard? It's the only place where I didn't get another look. AK, what's going on, brother? Alright, I'm watching your bomb. It does look like it's heading towards the orchard where I saw the other stuff. I knew it was going to be something deep in that orchard somewhere. Oh, it's a little farther out than I see it. It's on the road. I didn't look that far out. Is that a Shilka? There you go. Paphos is neutral. I'm jumping into a Chinook to capture right now. Give me a second. I'll be rolling in momentarily. We got to defuel. Yeah. All right, let's get everything set up ASAP. All right, open the doors. Pull the radio pin so we don't go crazy. Shit, it's loading. We're just using my Discord for chat, so I disconnected the SRS and I forgot to turn it back on. Zone supplies, doubles. Paphos, right there, direct to Paphos. Map. Flight plan. Alright, doors are open. The crates should be back there. They are. Closing the doors. Crates are in. Alright, let's get going. We got no time to spare. Okay, I'm airborne and heading towards Paphos. Piece of cake. It'd be nice if we capture this quick. It's gonna take me a minute to get there. 23, 24 miles. I don't see anything moving though. We might have to do a quick supply run at Polis, but probably not. We got a warehouse on the island already. We don't need anything else for the most part, I don't think. Unless we're going to launch helicopters out of there, but... Budget. Okay. Make sure our countermeasures are up. So glad I got the Chinook. Makes capturing points just way better because you can bring so many supplies in a single run. Once I got proficient at flying it anyway. 285. Alright, let's speed up a little bit. Alright, 133 knots. $140. That's good enough. I don't want to get going too fast. Bad things happen when I get going really fast with all this weight. Let's ease back a little bit. Of course, there's a big hill. Everything looks pretty clear still, but I mean, we don't know exactly, but I should build a search radar system out there in the mountains if I had all the time in the world. Actually, I don't know if that's on the list. It probably isn't right now. We just started a fresh server, so all of our levels are too low to spawn that kind of stuff, probably. Oh, no. So, what do we have on the CTLD menu? Support? No. Ammo truck, Humvee, or L118, no. So we can't build a radar, unfortunately, on this server. We could build a SAM, a Hawk system, that would basically be a search radar. So then we'd be able to spot things better. Do we have an AWACS up somewhere, I assume? Yeah, okay, we do have Overlord AWACS up, that's why we can see this guy over here. We're gonna climb up really quick. Alright, I cleared the mountain. And I'm about 11 miles outside of Paphos. I guess we could have just went around the mountain instead of over it. Well, that looks like something should be there, but it's not. There's nothing there. I should beat it. I should beat it. I'm doing 130 knots. I'll push it up a little bit more again. I'm already starting my descension into Paphos as well to stay down low so I can land quicker. Takes me a few minutes to land this big heavy winch without wrecking it. Whoa, 160 knots. I gotta chill out with that. Although we're steady at 160. Usually the ass end starts trying to overtake. I can see the runway at Paphos. We're going to continue to slowly descend as we head that way. Welcome to the fight, AK. Just kill all the bad guys, all of them. And capture all the points. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna cheer everybody on. Oh good, they didn't count my getting shot and then land. Well, I did crash landed at base and didn't die or anything, so yeah, no worries. I am making my approach into Paphos, about 1.5 miles outside of the runway. Starting my deceleration. Well, I've been slowly decelerating for a while. We're down to 100 knots. Let's see, let's land right up there to the right. Actually, let's just land in the infield. Straight ahead. So we'll just start a glide slope here, decelerating and descending at the same time slowly until we land on the ground. There's no obstruction, so we don't have to plan it out so much. Okay, I'm down at Paphos, opening the doors. Both crates are out. Alright, we own Paphos.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Warehouse is going to be pretty empty. Yeah, 20 of everything. But I don't think that'll be a problem. I just keep spawning from... Well, although Paphos is a better airfield than our starting airfield. If you guys want to use Paphos, I can do a single supply run really quick so that there's missiles and bombs here. Let me do that. That way we can use it if we want to. Milky. Alright, let's... Shit. Okay, there we go. Let's see, we need logistics. And we want warehouse. We don't need zone supplies, we want warehouse. And we're gonna get everything. Double stack of everything. That means Paphos will have, like, I don't know, 100 and something of every single bomb and missile we can use, and pod. That'll be plenty. Alright, let's get it loaded up. Alright, cargo. Open the doors. Oh no, it didn't spawn my warehouse crates. Wonder what's up with that. Other, logistics, warehouse. Oh shit. I can't do warehousing at this airfield. So how the hell is that supposed to work? Yeah, that's weird. Okay, we're not doing a supply run because Acrotery, whatever the name of this place, Acrotery, it won't let me run warehouse supplies to Paphos from there. It doesn't allow it. All we can do is zone supplies, so I can't fill up the warehouse at Paphos. So we're just ready to move on to Polis, it looks like. So I'm gonna spawn... Well, shit, see, now that's the problem. So what happens if I spawn at Paphos now with a helicopter? Do I not get any munitions for it? 4Ks. Where is my Desert Patriot? There we go. I'm gonna see, I'm doing a test here to see if it's gonna work, because if we can't actually run supplies to it, I don't really know how we fix that. Well, I've got my load out, but let's check the warehouse, though. So, Paphos warehouse. Let's see. All I loaded up was 114Ks. Yeah, see, we don't have anything now. I just used all the Hellfires. How the... I don't... I'll have to ask Santa about that. That's weird that it won't let me actually do a supply run. This is a warehouse. That's the whole point of a warehouse, is you can run warehouse supplies from one point to another so that we have bombs and shit over here. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. If it's just this point at the start, I mean, I guess we can overlook it, but it's still weird. Let me see if I can do a support push for it. Yeah, I can do a push for it. I'll do that for now. Alright, we have a little bit of stuff in the warehouse at Paphos. Just be careful. If you don't have to use Paphos for your jet, just use the warehouse at Akrati so that we don't lose our stuff. Alright, I'm heading to Polis. I put some stuff in there. There's like 70 of everything right now.
Radar searching.
Alright, I'm getting ready to take off and head for Polis. I'm going to be in an Apache. Oh my god, why does that button keep pushing? Okay. Building up torque. We'll get all fenced in and get the weapons programmed as soon as I'm up in the air. I'm gonna take the coastline so I can stay fairly low. Alright, arm the helicopter, arm the chaff. George gets Hellfires.
Hellfire's up. Roger, ceasefire. Missile mode, low ball.
And we'll program the gun onto my iHads in the pilot seat. Let's do a gun check. Perfect. 33 kilometers to Polis. I got no idea what's there, but I don't think there's any... There was no radars or anything, so I'm assuming there's no SAM systems. There might be maybe a Shilka or a Strela or something, but I can deal with that.
Radar searching.
Remember, there was a Panseer at Pinarbashi that I did not destroy. I killed the Gauntlet and the Gecko that was there, but not the Panseer. So there still is a very dangerous Panseer over there, unless one of you guys got it. Be mindful. That thing's got some superior range and accuracy. Hey, Nalzor, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. You know what'd be cool, Scum, is if you could equip the tarps to the Tomcat and then activate it while you're flying around, and it actually populates the map of everything it can see but down below, which is what it should do, you know? That'd be great if that was actually implemented right. Especially for hardcore servers like this where we don't have much intelligence. Being able to gather intelligence properly like that with like a tarps and other means would be great.
Radar searching.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I don't know. I mean, it'd have to ask Heatblur if they're going to implement that. Or if it's something they have to do on the back end with Eagle Dynamics, which might be a bottleneck. Which is why they didn't fully program the tarps in the first place, maybe. Might be something that they can't do. It's going to have to be Eagle Dynamics. You're full of what? You misspelled that word. I might be able to get eyes on with the TDAC here momentarily when I crest this hill, but George might not be able to see because George is stupid.
Radar searching.
Chevy 1, passing waypoint 1 at 450.
Yeah, I was just giving you shit. You know the joke. You misspelled intelligence. It's spelled S-H-I-T.
Slaving. Deslave.
Alright, George does see a unit. Okay, I got targets, but there's a downhill right here. It's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. I'm going to have to get more altitude. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, we're gonna gain altitude so we can get a good angle at this stuff. That looks like a damn Shilka right there.
Radar searching.
There are SAMs here. They're short range, so it's probably a Strela or something. Yeah, it's a Strela, I think. It's hard to tell, but that's got to... If that's a Gecko, that's going to be bad, but I think it's a Strela. Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking at. That does look like a Gecko. Which means I'm not going to be able to outrange it, but we'll see if I can get a shot off. Hopefully it doesn't see me coming. I'm going to try to creep up on it. Yeah, I see it. I might need one of you guys to interdict on this. Well, there you go. We got Stryker coming in. Hopefully he can shoot the Gecko with a Maverick really quick for me. I'm gonna have to get really close with a Hellfire to kill that Gecko.
Radar tracking.
Shit.
Radar searching.
I'm defensive. Getting down in the hills. Yeah, one of you guys is gonna have to interdict on it. Gecko's got my number pretty easily. I'll try to creep around. It's still active, even with me breaking it. So it must know one of you guys. Nope, there it goes. It's off. Let's see if I can get up crested it again.
Radar searching.
Yep, he's still scanning, so he's gonna definitely see you coming. I can't hold the laser on him either. Even if I creep close enough to get a shot off really quick, I'd have to hold the laser on him the whole
Radar
time.
searching.
I could probably sneak up on him in this little canyon here, but I still wouldn't be able to shoot. Alright, Alright, where's Stryker? Stryker's moving in. Please, Stryker, Gecko on your first shot. I'm assuming he will. That's the smartest thing to shoot at.
Radar searching.
Alright, I'm holding up in the hills. Nope, I don't see any Mavericks yet. Yeah, that's the Gecko we're looking at right there. Let's wait for it to blow up.
Radar searching.
Copy. I'm watching the Gecko. I'll let you know if that's what blows up. Oh god, that's a big old chunker you dropped on it. I'm not sure what you hit, but it looked like some kind of like BMD. It might have been a BMP with a toe on it. Jester might list that as a SAM. The Gecko, well, you're not going to be able to see it. You're using Jester. Let's say it's north of the smoke that where you just dropped the bomb. Well, Stryker's still out here. Whoa.
Missile forward left.
Smoke in the air, smoke in the air.
Missile forward left.
Shooting at Stryker.
Radar searching.
2 shots out of the Gecko. Looks like Striker's low enough. He should be all right. No. Gecko's got 4 shots before it has to reload. So it fired 2. Or wait, it might be 6. It's probably 6. I can't really look at it just yet. It's probably 6 though, I think. 3 on each side of the rack. Somebody just hit him. Somebody just hit the Gecko. Gecko down. Convoy moving out. Armor convoy. I'm gonna start moving in. There's a man pad down there. I've got the man pad. My first shot will be on the man pad.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
Blazing. Firing.
Rifle man pad.
Target destroyed.
Man pad down.
Roger. Now deslaved.
Radar, searching.
Laser on.
Rifle T-55.
Engaging.
Readjusting. Refiring on the T-55.
Engaging.
Rifle.
Blaze. Good effects on target.
Shack
And
T-55.
slave. Deslaving. Laser on.
Radar, searching.
Roger.
Readjusting the shot. Okay, we got a good box. Rifle BTRD.
Firing. Blaze. Good effects on target.
Shack.
Slaving. Now deslaved. Laser on. Roger. Roger, engaging.
Rifle BTR. Alright, let's take a look at the battlefield here. MRAP technical, BMP technical. There's a lot of stuff down there. Alright, going after the BMPs next.
Blazing.
That's a bad shot. There's an image track. Rifle BMP.
Engaging.
Getting surgical. Picking them off. Then we got to fly back to Polis and grab a Chinook to capture this place once we...
Missile forward.
Blaze. Those are good hits. Slaving. Deslave. Blazer on. Copy.
Rifle BMP.
Engaging.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Target destroyed. Roger. Deslave. Blazer on. Copy.
Give me an image track. Add it. There we go. Rifle.
Engaging.
Missile forward.
Those BMPs have toes, so we're trying to kill them before they actually get a toe off on us. I don't think they can shoot it from this far away, though. At me,
Good effects
anyway.
on target.
Shack BMP.
And slave. Now deslaved.
Alright, what do we got left? I know there's an MRAP. Oh, there's another BMP still.
Blazer on. Copy.
That doesn't look good. We'll have to get that one in a minute. Well, let's climb up a little bit, I suppose.
Roger.
Hey, what was that? Punit? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, come on. Climb, 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 climb. We need a much better angle. We got an image track on it now, but it's not a very good angle. I'd rather get a little bit more meat.
Roger.
Climb, climb, climb. Rifle.
Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Uh-oh.
Blaze. Good effects.
Shack.
Good effects.
Radar searching.
I've got a fulcrum painting me. I am moving off the perch.
Slaving.
I'm heading
Now
towards
deslaved.
Polis
Radar
now,
searching.
but I gotta get low quick.
Radar searching.
Let's see, there's two technicals.
Blazer on.
Next shot's on a technical, once I get repositioned.
In range. Ready to launch. Copy.
Give me a good image track. Right there.
Radar tracking.
Shit. Rifle.
Engaging.
See, am I out here alone now? Oh no. Scumbag's out there dealing with
Radar
me.
searching.
Oh, I see. It's an escort for two Tu-22 bombers.
Blaze. Those are good hits. And slave. Now deslaved.
Alright, we need to hit the other technical. Got it.
Blazer on.
Adjusting. Got it. Rifle.
Roger, engaging.
Radar searching.
Okay, dropping in. Shit, it missed. Readjusting.
Copy.
Come on, George. Rifle.
Engaging.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
Shack.
And slave. Empty slave.
What do we got left now? Some MRAPs. Guy with an RPG.
Laser on. Roger. Roger. Engaging.
Rifle, MRAP. When this hits, I'm gonna come back around.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
Shack.
Missile. Path left.
I wonder if that was the RPG trying to hit me.
Slaving.
That'd be a miracle shot.
Deslave.
Yeah, there's the insurgent with an RPG.
Laser on. We're out of constraints.
Radar searching.
Somebody was shooting at him. Probably Stryker with the A10.
Radar
Copy.
tracking.
Engaging.
Rifle, RPG insurgent.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
He's a dead man.
Roger. Empty slave. And slaving.
Radar searching.
Deslave.
Alright, Paulus is neutral. Good job, everybody. I am RTB back to Paphos.
Roger. Ceasefire.
I'll grab a Chinook as soon as I get to Paphos, but we gotta keep them from capturing Paulus while I'm flying back and forth. If we had one more person that could capture.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Oh man, there's two Hinds coming over the mountain too. There's a lot of shit coming over the mountain. We might have to reinforce Paphos. They're getting ready to hit it hard. I didn't build any extra SAMs or anything here. What do we have? We have an SA2 system. Not the best. I could probably build a Hawk, but I don't want to waste the credits. Alright, there's our home plate. That'll be Polis. We get there and land, cash in our credits for all the work we just did, and grab a Chinook. Head back over here to capture Polis. Well, that SA2 system's giving them a little bit of work, but they did kill some of our stuff there. Paphos did get D-tiered down to 2. There's also 2 Hinds coming across the mountain ridge.
Radar searching.
How many Hellfires do we got left? 2!
Radar searching.
I don't see them yet, at least. They're probably... yeah, they're pretty far away.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, they're still pummeling Paphos. Oh, they destroyed our SA2 system.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
How are we doing so far?
Radar searching.
20 ground unit kills. It's pretty good. No deaths. I heard death is bad. I give it 2 thumbs down. Alright, let's pull some more torque in and get moving. Is there a, no, okay. Still don't see an MI8 heading in from Krava. We need to get into a Chinook and start moving. We're just gonna have to ignore all the enemies in the area and grab a Chinook and go. If we don't do it quick, the enemy's gonna launch a hip from Krava and it's gonna go back and recapture that spot we just killed. So we've definitely got to keep a move on. Good flight, Striker. Oh shit. I see some shots across my heli here. I don't know where they came from besides, I think it's those Hinds. Oh no, where did those come from? Is there random ground troops? Oh, you know what? I bet you there's random ground troops out here.
Roger. Slaving. Deslave. And slaving.
Bet you there's an armor convoy out here somewhere. They took a pot shot at me.
Slaving. Deslaving. Slaving. Deslaving.
I wish I would have really pinpointed where they were.
Deslave.
I don't want to fly right over them with a Chinook and get blown up.
Slaving. Deslaving. And slaving. Now deslaved. And slave. Deslaving. And slave. Deslave. Slaving. Deslave. Roger. Slaving. Deslaving. Slaving. Deslave.
Alright. We'll just have to be careful.
Roger. Ceasefire.
I still don't see those Hinds over the ridgeline. Oh, there they are.
Slaving. Now deslaved.
Yeah, I see the Hinds.
Laser on.
Radar searching.
Roger. In range. Ready to launch.
This is not a good shot, but we'll give it a shot.
Roger. Engaging.
Rifle Hind. If he's not paying attention,
Radar searching.
we might get a nice flank shot here.
Radar searching.
They haven't seen me yet. That Hellfire didn't hit though. I don't think. No. I've only got one Hellfire left. Let's see if I can get close. Oh, he sees me now. Rifle.
Firing.
Yeah, fly right at the Hellfire, you dumbass. Got him.
Airborne. Lasers off. Deslaving.
Got him with a Hellfire.
Lost.
Radar searching. Radar
Target acquired.
tracking.
Alright, I'm dipping out.
Roger. Ceasefire.
That's actually really funny. Got an air-to-air kill with a Hellfire. Doesn't happen very often. But he flew right at me. Couldn't help it. All he had to do was fly to the side and the Hellfire wouldn't be able to make the turn, probably.
Radar searching.
Coming into Paphos. Oh yeah, I look like a tomcat, so that's probably scum. Alright, we'll land right over here.
Radar searching.
Alright, I'm down at Paphos. Ooh, nice credits. That was a decent flight. There is an Mi-8 that left Krava and heading for Polis. We need to stop it. It'll beat me there for sure. I'm grabbing a Chinook right now though.
Searching.
Alright, opening the doors. Alright, doors open. Shoot. I gotta spawn the... Alright, crates are loaded. I'm also going to do a swift, I'm going to spend the credits I just made to just do a swift resupply of Paphos. So that we have some SAMs there again. Okay, Paphos is back to tier 3 and it has a fan song again. And a couple of C-Rams. Alright. Oh, did I shut the door?
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, yeah, door shut. I'm on my way to Polis. Hey Schultz, what's going on?
Radar. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, I'm on the way. I got 19 miles to go.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Shit, that MI8's getting close.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Get him, Striker. You've got 2 heaters and a gun. Although the heaters will be hard to get on that hip. Better off gunning him.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Oh shit, he ejected? Shit. Yeah, they're gonna recapture it, it looks like. How far away am I? Oh, he's there. Maybe he'll take a long time to land. I'm gonna try to see if I can get in there, but I don't think I'll be able to get there in time. I'm starting my dissension. He's got to drop off his crate and then re-maneuver and land to get the actual capture. So if I can get in there super quick. I see the FARP. Trying to jockey a little bit here. I'm coming in real hot. I'm gonna open the doors. Yep, doors are opening. Shit. Right before I fucking got here.
SA-8. 12 o'clock. Searching.
I think it just spawned a gecko on top of me. I'm gonna try to land and hide. I almost got here. Almost.
SA-8, 5 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, there's a gecko that just spawned. I'm trying to land before it shoots me. You guys might be able to come and kill it really quick, and then I can capture like immediately. Yeah, it looks like I'm safely on the ground, so it's not going to kill me yet. So yeah, if we can eliminate it, I can capture immediately. Yeah, no worries. Shit happens, it's not a big deal. I'll just stay parked right here. So at least if we can neutralize it again really quick, I can just grab it immediately and tier it up to 2. Give me a chance to take a dose of medicine. That gecko, I didn't see it with my eyes, but it was telling me that it was north of my position. I'm at the FARP. So it's between the FARP and the coastline.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock. Searching.
And there's 2 Frogfoots, but they're heading towards Paphos. Our SA-2 system should take care of those. Looks like AK's going after the frogs with his janky engines. Oh, one of them went down. Phoenix. Give him the Phoenix. That doesn't look like it's tracking. That Phoenix looks like it's a dead shot. Was it an ACM shot? I don't think it picked up a track. Yeah, it's just floating. It's going straight ahead. Looked like an ACM shot that never grabbed.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock.
Sparrow, that looks like it's tracking. Good shot. Good shot.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock. Searching.
That baby's just gonna fall eventually. Big old fat heavy Phoenix. Hello Silver Ranger, how are you doing? Oh, did we lose Stryker? I'm actually surprised you got the hip to track the, or the heater to track the hip. It can be a real pain in the ass. And then they send like 1,000 flares if you actually do get a track. Usually you gotta get so close to get a track though because of the IR deflectors on the helicopters. Oh, AK, you don't have any bombs or anything, do you? I'll tell you what though, it would impress me if you jettison your fuel tanks and your fuel tanks land on the Gecko and blow it up. That would be amazing. Not gonna happen, but that would be great. Trick shot of the century. It looks like the air finally calmed down a little bit. Oh boy, they got a large navy this time. 5 frigates, 2 destroyers. And a friggin' tanker. Alright, Scum is back up in the air, and he's packing 4 laser guideds, 2 chunkers and 2 small ones. So he's going to come over here and he's going to kill the Gecko that spawned right on top of us. Once he kills the Gecko, we'll capture Polis. Well, hopefully. I don't know, there might be more than just the Gecko. But it could just be the Gecko. Because the point was already neutral. All we can do now is just wait. If I take off, it'll kill me immediately. Plus, we've got the supplies to capture the point. Be a shame if we didn't capture the point. And I guess after that we're gonna have to go after Kerastasi. I wonder if that Panseer is still at Pinarbashi.
Overlord 1-1. Bra, 0
There is an F1. AK, I'm gonna give you a call in.
Fixed wing.
Alright, AK Bra 104, 39 miles, Angels 20. Flanking south. New heading Bra 108, 36 miles, Angels 21. Still flanking southwest. New heading Bra 117, 31 miles, Angels 21, flanking southwest. Oh, I see you got a shot off. You've got it. The Long Phoenix, huh? Well, that'd be great if that hits. Has it got a Mark 60 booster? Yeah, it's a Mark 60 booster.
Searching.
It's got the angle. It's still tracking. Hopefully it's got the nuts. It'll depend on if that F1 maneuvers at all when it goes pit bull. Because it's not going to have much legs left on it. Still got a good track. Yeah, Jester does that. He's special. Extremely special. Okay, this Phoenix actually looks like it's getting close, but the problem is it has 0 energy left, so if this F1 maneuvers at all, it'll just fly right by it, because the F1's going faster. Let's hope. It's got a good intercept. Oh. Nah, it doesn't have the nuts. You got a good push on him though. He's not even turning into you, AK. You should have a pretty easy shot if you've got a Sparrow left. Or actually, you probably get him with the other Phoenix.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock.
At this range, that Phoenix will boost right to him. Let's see. Oh, we gave him the Phoenix. Good stuff. Alright. Scum is getting his lantern pod reset. Come on, Jester. You can do it. We're ready to drop off some supplies. All right. Yeah, all I know is it's somewhere to the north of where you set your orange circle. Or it might be around that orange circle, actually. It's somewhere over there. North of me. Yeah, we had to start over, Vic. Something happened yesterday and they had to turn the server off and fix something and it reset the whole war, so we just started from scratch. You want me to drop off my supplies? I don't think it'll work when it's still red. Pretty sure we have to neutralize the point first. Or you got it. I think he said capture because he's getting ready to drop the bomb. We'll see if a bomb comes off. There it goes. So I'm right here. Hopefully, is it far enough away from me, or am I going to have to move really quick? It looks like it's far enough to the north from where I'm at. It shouldn't do any damage to me. Okay, it captured the laser. I can see the gecko now. It's toast. There's more stuff there. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I got it. Okay, both supplies are offloaded. Closing the doors. Boom, we got it. Good job.
Radar. 1 o'clock. Searching.
And we're tiered up to max. And that gave us a SA2 system, so you guys got a fallback point with a SAM now.
Missile. Missile. Aft left.
I knew there was somebody out here shooting at me when I was flying by. Looks like Limitless found them. Yep, armor convoy. I was right. Pain in the butt. All right, I am going to grab a hog out of home base and head over to Kraba.
Infield 1 is RTB at 270. Infield 1 is RTB at 260. Overlord 1-1. Bra 085460.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock. Searching.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 102460 at 500. Cold. Overlord 1-1. Bra 101460 at 1000. Cold. Infield 1 is RTB at 260.
All right. There we go. That's a good general purpose loadout. Karavasti. Okay, I got a mission waypoint.
We got guys suppressing and moving to reinforce OP. We still have outgoing fire this time. Stand by.
I'll be up in the air shortly and heading over there. Oh, let's go ahead and hook it. All right, where are we? Okay, runway's right there. Yep, runway is right there. We'll wait for AK. He's coming in to land. You got the runway, AK. Go for it. Oh, 3002. 3002 for the QFE. There we go. Flaps and slats. There we go. Piece of cake. Good landing. It almost looks like you're still throttling, though. Sounds like it, too. Good show. All right, I'm taking off. Time to deliver packages. Rotating. All right, gear up, flaps up. That's interesting. There's a Mirage to the east of our main base, milling around. I'm gonna head west for a little bit while I'm climbing. Let's set about a 4-degree climb here. What do we have at our main base? We don't have shit, do we? Yeah, we don't really have any real defenses there. Roland. Better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, let's turn our Mavericks on so they start warming up. We will be using them for sure. I also brought a whole lot of high explosive rockets just for random shit. Trucks and troops. And we brought 2 GBU-12s and 1,150 rounds of Freedom.
Radio check on 305.
I'm even sure for that.
All that Roland fired. That Mirage must be coming for me, huh? Oh, missed. Oh, something got him.
What did he drop?
Oh my god. That Mirage F1 just dropped Durandals on our runway. So watch out for potholes.
From high altitude too.
I think the one I saw hit to the left of the runway in the infield, but I don't know, it dropped more than one, so there might be potholes in the runway. Get 'em, scum! Oh, there you go. He's cresting. Ooh, got him with the Sparrow. That'll hit. Yeah, the heater, the helicopters are fine with the heaters, but the Sparrow's going, if you can get the lock, they are toast. Alright, get my targeting pod over to Krava. And slaving. Let's see what we got. I see bad guys. I see technicals. I see ammo trucks. I believe that's a BMP. There's a friggin' gecko, because there's always a friggin' gecko. Okay, targeting the gecko first. Getting my Mavericks ready. $14 miles away, rolling in. And slaving the Maverick to the targeting pod. Okay, I'm set up to shoot. Just waiting for contrast. Freaking gecko. They're everywhere. 10.5 miles. $10 miles. Attempting for contrast now. 9 miles rifle. 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 Oh, I'll have to come back around. Wait. Rifle. Okay, all 6 Mavericks are away. Off left. Alright, that should clear out most of the stuff, and I'll come in and clean up afterwards. Waiting for BDA on the gecko. Oh shoot. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna drop a bomb right on these guys right here, right in between them. Mark. Oh, and broadcasting on data link now. Alright, dropping some bombs. Oh, which one is the runway hit? Was that Irkan? Yeah, Irkan. You gonna do it with style? The Durandals on the Phantom? I've only done that like twice. It's super rewarding though when you pull it off.
Hold your fire on it, stop damn shooting at me.
What was that? Oh, there you go. It's the same Durandal. And bums
Pull up.
away.
Pull up.
And we are lasing. Hopefully the splash damage will take care of all of those. It's just an ammo truck and 2 technicals. Oh, that looked pretty good. That's all of them. They're all toast. All right. There was some more stuff right here. Yes. That tank right there. We're gonna drop a 12 right on his ass.
Next, there's a MiG-29 inbound toward you. Hopefully your escorts get it.
Copy. Bombs away.
Pull up. Pull up.
Lasing. That's like a T-55. We're gonna put it right in his engine compartment. Yeah, it's a 55. Booyah! What do we got left over here? Scimitar right there. Alright, we're coming in with the rockets. What else was there? Oh, that's a patrol. That's not part of the point. Whoa! That was a lot of static. Sorry, your radio broke up real bad with a lot of static.
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, that did it. Krava is neutral. I'm gonna see if I can intercept that Mi-8 that's coming to recapture it already. The escorts have AMRAAMs? That's hilarious. They're prototypes. Okay, I see the hip. Yeah, I saw a Tunguska earlier. Okay, I just popped the MI8 like a friggin' grape. RTB. Which throttle did you get again? Was it the VKB? Or wait, or are you the one that got the Viper? I want to get a Viper throttle. The only thing I wouldn't like is if I'm flying the hog, I'm still going to want to use my hog throttle. But for everything else, I want to get a Viper throttle. Eventually, it's kind of expensive. I just spent all my money to replace my stick and then grab the Hercules. Oh, copy. Yeah, I see him, scum. Coming back around. I've got a little bit of gun and some Predator rockets. I'll hit him. Oh wow, they're way over here. They made it pretty far. Oh yeah, they're shooting at me. Yep, I spotted them near the forest there. They're shooting. I'm gonna have to hit them from the north. Somebody's hitting them.
Got eyes on his ZSU. I got Tally on his ZSU.
Copy.
Rifle on his ZSU. ZSUs go.
Guns, guns, guns on the road.
Pull up, pull up.
Rifle on the trail vehicle. Rifle on the trail vehicle. Check. One vehicle left, still patrol.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Guns, guns, guns.
Copy.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Shack. Good work. Football on RTB. All right. So now we just need to capture Karavastis. As soon as I land, I'm gonna divert to Paphos. When I land, I'll spawn a Chinook at Polis and head straight for Karavasti to capture it.
Copy.
Boy, look at that. 3 Mirages and 2 Fencers up in the air. There's 2 Mirages. There's the 3rd Mirage. There's one of the Fencers. Alright, there's Paphos. We're actually doing pretty good tonight. We're moving the front line faster than I expected. Just that one little hiccup at Polis. But that wasn't a big deal. Just had to wait for a little bit. Considering how hard this war can be, we're moving it right along. It's going to be a few days before we're back to where we were, though, before the server had to do a hard reset. Alright, and full flaps. And we are on long final. Yeah, that magnetic's pretty close. Can't remember which server it was, but there was one server where the true magnetic heading was like not even close. It was pretty far off. It was weird. All right, we're on speed.
Altitude, altitude.
Nice and smooth. Holy crap. There's like a dude sitting on the friggin' runway. I almost hit him. Be careful at Paphos. There's a soldier just sitting on the runway. I almost smacked him.
Is he a CSAR pickup?
No, I think he's an actual infantryman that spawned at Paphos for defense.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's labeled as an infantryman, so it's not a Caesar pickup. Where's the friggin' turnoff? Oh, there really isn't one. One right in the middle, and that's it. Just take the friggin' scenic route. Oh well, we can park right up here. We're gonna switch. We gotta capture that point. Is it still neutral? It's still neutral, and Limitless is holding down the fort in between the two. So yeah, let's go to Polis. And we'll grab a chinny.
Radar, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Alright, we need double zone supplies because we can take both. There they are. 1 and 2. Now we are fat. Shut the doors. Alright, what's the heading? 070. Alright, here we go. Airborne and on my way. Alright, we gotta climb up over the mountain.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Hey, Grey Wolf. How'd your flights go tonight?
Bye, have a great time.
Oh, take it easy, scum. Yep, have a good night. I'll see you later.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Yep, take it easy, Gray. Get some sleep. It looks like we got free ride into Caravas. Ooh, there's a...
SA8. 12 o'clock. Searching.
They must have repaired that gauntlet. Well, it's been a while.
SA15. 12 o'clock.
I killed that gauntlet earlier, but yeah, that's been a while. That was like the first flight when I was just scouting the radar situation. Wow.
Unknown. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Unknown. That's going to be the Panseer. It is still there, right? Yeah, Panseer, Tunguska, Gauntlet, and a Gecko. Jesus.
Searching.
It's got everything. That's going to be a fun nut to crack.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Gonna have to do a high altitude, high angle harm shot on those.
Fixed wing.
If we can kill the
Searching.
Tor Gauntlet and the Panseer, the rest of it's gravy.
SA-8. 12 o'clock. Searching. SA-8. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Put 2 shots on the Gauntlet and 2 shots on the Panseer from 30,000 feet, doing Mach 1. Should be enough. As long as we're close enough that the descension angle is really, really high.
SA-8. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, this has got a FARP pad, right?
Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
I don't see it yet, but I'm pretty sure that... Oh, there it is. Okay, that's a FARP pad right there. So we just need to land right there.
SA-8. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. SA-8. 12 o'clock. Searching. SA-8. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Start descending kind of quickly here. There's a lot of enemy radars looking at us.
Searching. SA-8. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. SA-8. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Oh boy. Jesus criminy, what's going on? Okay, that was interesting. I must have been going too fast and I wasn't paying attention. That must have been going really fast. Oh, take it easy, Limitless. Thanks for the help.
You blew it!
Yeah, I couldn't recover that one. That was weird. I didn't... how this thing loads so... This time we're not going to climb up over the mountain, we're just going to take the coast. Alright, here we go.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, 145 knots. Just cruise around the coast. That way I don't gotta climb all the way up and then descend all the way back down. That's the first time I've oversped and felt like a blade stall almost. I haven't done that for a while. Just gotta watch that speed when we've got all this weight. But that descension coming out of the mountain was pretty aggressive. Especially for being, you know, right at 50,000 pounds.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
That was the biggest problem I had when I first started flying this thing, was it wants to go fast. And if you're not paying attention and you're full of weight, it will whack out on you. The rear end will start trying to come around on you, and then you try to save it and it'll just go wonky. Like right now, what are we doing? 165 knots already, so we're already overspeeding a little bit.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Oh God, AK, you're surrounded with frogs and floggers. I don't see a hip coming from Pinar Bashi yet, so we should be good. That was the worry about me wrecking, is them launching a hip and recapturing it before I could get back. But it looks like we'll be all right, as long as I take it easy this time.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, and I gotta cook. I don't have any food prepped for tonight, so as soon as I'm done here, I gotta chop a bunch of veggies and get them in the steamer. Hey, California, how's it going, buddy? We're gonna have to fortify Kavarasti. It's been pretty good so far. We had to do a fresh start on the hardcore modern Cold War server. Yesterday they had something happened yesterday and they did a full server restart when we were about, I don't know, 40% through. And this is a big one. And it's pretty hardcore with the enemy difficulty levels and the, you know, all the hardcore stuff. No intelligence. You got to scout everything. But we got a good start going here. We've already got, you know, around the horn. As soon as I capture Kava here, it's a good start. A model frogs can actually turn pretty decent. T models not so much, but the A models can actually maneuver a little bit. I really like flying the A model frog. Actually, this is a good server to do that. We should have flown some frog. I'm just usually kind of task oriented. It's like, what's the best tool to get this done? But I should definitely start doing some more. I could do it with this and get it done quick and easy, but let's do it with this and see if we can have some more extra fun.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock.
All right, we just need to spot the FARP. It wasn't very far off the coast, so we should be able to see it pretty easy.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
I don't even see that pier. Looking for the FARP. It should literally be right here in front of me and I don't see it yet. Right on the other side of those trees is where it should be.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright, starting my approach. How fast am I going? I'm good on speed.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
FARP in sight. Perfecto. Alright, crates are out. We should be capturing right now. That'll give us max tier too. Perfect. So what did that give us? Avenger. Let's go ahead and let's build a Hawk system close to here. Let's put it up here in the hill a little bit. Door is still open. So other logistics, CTLD, manage crates, get crates, SAM. Let's do a Hawk system. Get and load. Alright. Shutting the doors. Let's see. We got to make it outside of the blue. Let's just put it right up here somewhere.
2 o'clock. Searching.
This side of the water. Or actually, we should put it in closer to these orchards, right? Let's see what it looks like when we get up in the air. Alright, wiping out the controls. Here we go. Yeah, let's drop it right over here inside that orchard. That should make it a little bit harder to find maybe. But still have good line of sight with the radar. So the trick to this is, though, is we're going to tell it to unload and build the Hawk system out of the crates. But as soon as we tell it to do that, we got to take off and move really quick. Because if you just stay there and wait for it, it might spawn on, like, pieces of the Hawk system inside of you and you blow up. Which is bad. Opening the doors. All right, whoops, that was not right. Other logistics, CTLD, manage crates, drop the Hawk, drop and build. 30 seconds. All right, doors coming up and we got to take off right now. All right, waiting to make sure it builds. Boom. All right, we got a Hawk system.
7 o'clock, searching, Hawk. 8 o'clock, searching, Hawk. 5 o'clock, searching, fixed wing. 2 o'clock, searching, fixed wing. 3 o'clock, searching.
So nice having a Chinook. Before, you'd have to do that, build that Hawk system in like somewhere between, depending on what you're flying, 2 or 4 trips to build that Hawk system. Chinook, 1 trip. Hell yeah. I'm getting better. All right. So that Hawk system should really help keep this secure. Oh, who's left? Is it just me and AK? Yeah, just me and AK. Well, let's do a SEAD strike and see if we can thin this out a little bit. Let me use the restroom really quick. I don't have a whole lot of flights left in me tonight, but we'll do at least a SEAD strike and see if we can hit that Panzer and that Tor Gauntlet. Because if we can thin that out, then taking Pinarbashi wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock, searching.
telling you, I need a new body.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock.
My
30.
body getting all blown up is just horrible. Yeah, it's been a good run. I just wish I could keep going, but my stupid broken body is just not letting me do a lot. But tonight's been pretty good. My pain's not super bad. And how are you doing, Alfetta? Good to see you again. Alright, we're definitely going Patriot Viper for this last Viper flight of the night. Alright, turn off that. And we don't need external lights. We do need this and that. Alright, we got fuel in the bag. Alright, let's go. Another set of floggers up there. There's been a lot of floggers at the start of this war. Alright, AK, I'm just going straight up to the perch at 30,000 and going nose on to see if I can kill the Panseer and Gauntlet over there at Bashi. Alright, mill power and blower. Rotating. We're on the move. I do know that very, very well. Just gotta keep taking it as it comes. Enjoy the times when it's not so bad. About all you can do. Does that say 49,000 feet? No. I'm gonna ignore the set of Tu-22 bombers and the 2 Fulcrums. I need to get these harm shots off. I see a Tor Gauntlet at Urkhan, but that's not what I'm going for. There's the Tunguska. No, there it is. Okay, I got the Panseer, and I'm triangulating the Panseer right now. Still heading up to Angels 30. We need to offset to the right of that Panseer. I also see the Gecko and the Tor Gauntlet. There's another Dude, there is 3 Panseers out there. Jesus. I see multiple Panseers, multiple Tor Gauntlets, and a lot of Geckos out there. This island's pretty rough. I'm ready to shoot on my Panseer. I'm bunting. Alright, drop in the bag. lining up for my Panzer shot. That Panzer's already been firing. I see smoke in the air off the Panzer already. Must have been shooting at you, AK. Alright, I am 34,000 feet. I am Mach 1.06. Magnum 1, firing on the Panzer again. Magnum 2, switching to the Tor Gauntlet, firing twice. Magnum 1. Magnum 2. That's all she wrote. I'm RTB because I forgot to put missiles on, because I had AMRAAMs on my saved loadout. Switching to Cat 1 and RTB. We're gonna have to get low fast. I don't have any weapons. Did that Panzer shoot all my harms down already? Oh no, never mind, look at that. No. I killed the Tor Gauntlet, but it looks like the Panzer survived. Yeah, it looks like I got the Gauntlet. That's the Gauntlet. Panzer is still alive. Because it's a Panzer. Pain in the ass. Gonna have to drop, oh shit, we don't have GPS, we have to use lasers. Have to drop 500-pound laser guided so it can't be intercepted. Problem is the Panzer be shooting at us from before we can even get that bomb off, maybe. Air brake out. Full boards. Oh, those fulcrums are bugging out. Did you kill? It looks like you killed both the Tu-22s. Man, that Panzer is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, I'm rolling into Long Final for whatever the name of that airfield is. Akrati. Akareta or whatever. Gear coming down. Alright, we're on speed. And on time. Hello, Rogue. How are you doing? I'm usually gonna be pretty much textbook on speed when I'm landing most of the time. It's definitely not my first rodeo, it's my second rodeo. I guess we can try to hit that Panseer one more time. It's gonna be a bit of a bitch, but maybe if I just put all 4 shots and stagger them on the Panseer, I can overwhelm it without going drastic. I don't want to go drastic. But I do want to kill that thing. Well, at least we got the Torque Gauntlet out of the way, because the Torque Gauntlet can also intercept, so... Both of those things intercepting makes it really hard. We got one of them dead that run, so that means all that's left that can intercept is the Panseer for the most part. That Tunguska can actually intercept a little bit, but not at the speed and angle I'm shooting at. Not a chance, but the Panseer can. Alright, let's taxi up to the front of the runway and rearm. We'll give her one more go on that Panseer. Then if there's other people still flying, they can try to capture the point. Should be really easy after the Panseer's out of the way. That's the only thing holding anybody back from getting in there. I think the only thing left in there is armor, troops, all that kind of stuff. I think there's a Gecko and a Tunguska, but those aren't going to be any problem. You can kill those with a Maverick. Oh, here come the Hinds. Now I'm glad I bought the Hawk system. That's a good reason we just built that Hawk system. That'll keep those Hinds from getting right up in there. Alright, Panseer. That Panseer's fired 6 times. He's got 6 shots left before he's going to be on an extremely long reload. Alright, brake. Nope. This is, well, it's an amalgamation of a lot of different kinds of servers, but it's a dynamic, hardcore dynamic war server. That's got full logistics, the whole bit. And of course, no intelligence until you scout things. And it's all warehouse driven as well. It's got the full logistics. So like this is a warehouse, so it's got infinite munitions and you can load up resources in helicopters from here. But if you go over here at the resources, you know, there's only finite, so you have to transport to it. All that good stuff. Yep, DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. Alright, yeah, let's do this loadout again, except We'll put some P5s on here just in case. And this server is modern Cold War, so there's no GPS and there's no Fox 3s. Well, there's no AMRAMs, but there is other things. It's kind of a mismatch, which makes it fun and challenging. Alright, let's go Tiger Viper for the last run.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
It is a really fun server. It's rewarding when you fly on it for like a whole week and you finally get to the end and beat it, because it's definitely very challenging, and there's a lot of things that happen along the way. I remember last time we were doing this one specifically.
Refueling complete.
Where were we? We had Aleppo, and I believe we had Abu al-Dahir, and we were trying to get Hama. But the problem is there was a bunch of grads and smirches that would spawn, and we didn't know they were spawning because we don't have intelligence in the area, and they would drive off out into the desert, multiple different areas, and then they would just rocket artillery the shit out of Papa and Abu Dahir so much that they would neutralize them while we were trying to fight from those positions. It was crazy. That one took some work. One whole night we were just trying to fend them off and destroy them and rebuild. Alright, Cat 3. Master arm off. Bag is ready. Alright, we should be good to go. Break off. And away we go. All right, here we go. Mill power. And blower. Rotating.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, we're getting up to the perch. The hell? I hit the gear, why didn't it go up? That was weird. I know I hit the gear. I even saw the light. Man, I hope my throttle hotess isn't going out. Ah, they'll be fine. They were bored. Luckily I didn't get going that fast. Should be fine. Aw, man, they're gonna jump right in front of me, aren't they? Alright, let me get up higher. We need Angels 30 for these shots. Okay, the Panseer is right there. Ah, we should still have a That's weird. We should still have a track file on that Panzer. Alright, triangulating. Alright, getting ready to shoot. Mach 1, Angels 32.
Here comes the money.
Absolutely, here comes the money. Magnum 1. Magnum 2. And we're pausing. Nope, I don't want the Tunguska. There we go. Magnum 3. Magnum 4. Alright, switching to Cat 1. I got the Panzer. Box 2. Splash.
Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare.
Is there another one over here? No, that's the dead one, right? No, there's another one down there. Look at that. No, that's the dead one. Okay. We're fine. That's the dead one. Awesome, we got the Panzer. Mission accomplished. And we killed that Mirage. Whoop, I am way off course. Who was that, AK? Yeah, that's AK. I'm sorry, AK, did I kill that? Did I steal that kill from you? I just wanted to make sure I didn't have him flying underneath me. So all that's left there now is a Tunguska and a Gecko and then whatever else. Probably some armor. Probably some troops. BMPs, BTRs. I got a little bit of time left. Let's get back on the ground here. Oh, hey, look at that. We got Anvil coming in with an A-10C2. Good, go kill all that stuff. It's wide open for you now. Kill the Gecko and you're good to go. And the Tunguska. Both of them you can Maverick. Alright, we're all set. What was the QFE? It was 3002, which is what we got. Okay, we're good. A10. Get him.
Cap flare. Cap flare. Cap flare.
Alright, we're idle. Alright, board's coming out. See if my true magnetic is on the money.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, close enough. That's all you got to know how to do to get a sub is understand what a QFE is. I'll take it. Gear coming down. Actually, that true magnetic is right on the money. Oh yeah, I fired a friggin' missile. I gotta trim the crap out of it. Alright, we're a little high, so on speed. We're gonna run it low for a second and flatten out. Little crabbing. All right, on speed, on time. Aero brake. Okay. Hey, am I gonna make the turn? No, I'm not gonna make the turn. If I'd had a better aero brake, I could have made the turn. Yeah, I'm not going to fly the pattern unless there's a lot of people that are actually using the airfield and are paying attention. Other than that, I'm just going to roll into final. My setup? Like what my PC specs are? I think most of my PC specs are on the Twitch page, I think. Actually, I might need to update that. I don't think I have all my IR equipment on that page anymore. I need to add that stuff. Thrustmaster Warthog and custom IR mocap. My PC's a beast. Absolutely. I've got the graphics turned all the way up. But when I first started, my PC was decent, which means it ran DCS like a fucking potato. Oh, is that why I kept seeing a ghost of it on my radar after it turned into dust? Oh god, look at all this stuff. That A10 got smoked, didn't it? I'm just assuming that A10 got smoked. Man, my Hawk system is still here. Why is it not shooting? That Hawk should be shooting at that fencer, right? Both of those fencers. Do I have to build a NASAMS here too? Oh, I wonder, that might be a good idea. What's the budget? Because I don't have much longer to fly tonight. Oh, we got 4,000. Yep, take it easy, Alfetta. Nice seeing you again. Have a good one, buddy. Stay out of that hospital. There it goes. The Hawk fired there. I think, because I don't have that much time left, I think I am going to go ahead and build in the SAMs to supplement the Hawk system that we built right here. Let me spawn a Chinook at Caravas. Alright, let's see. Logistics, CTLD, manage crates, get crates. NASAMS, get and load. I just got the Chinook, so I'm still pretty raw with it, but I fly it a lot. Because I play on the hardcore, these North Pole hardcore servers where you gotta run a lot of logistics. So I picked up the Chinook and the C-130 here real recently. Alright, so we got the Hawk right here. I guess we'll just fly out here and put the NASAMS right on the back side of the Hawks.
Fixed wing.
Right over here will be good. So, on the east side of the river, but before we get into the orchards. That should work. Okay. It's a lot of fun for sure, because you got to run Logi for filling up the warehouses to get supplies up front so people can arm their jets. You also got to use Logi for capturing. You can't just put fake supplies with no weight like a foothold would let you do, like capping in an Apache. You can't do that here. You got to use like a Chinook or a C-130 or a HIP or something like that. And if you're using the HIP, you got to like sling load that shit. All right, let's just kind of putt over here across the river. Forgot about the power lines. Where's the Hawk? Okay, there's the Hawk right there. So we want the Nassams right over here. Hey, favorite, how was your flights tonight? It was a bad raid though. I'm getting ready to leave. I'll raid you guys over somewhere else here in a moment. Let's open the door. Alright, we gotta tell this thing to build it, and then we gotta move real fast so it doesn't build it on top of us and blow us up. Yep, I'm winding down right now. I've been flying for like 5-something hours and my disabled old body is about to give out on me. Alright, manage crates, drop them, Nassams, and build it. 30 seconds, we gotta move. Alright, let's make sure it builds. There we go. We got a Nassams.
2 o'clock, searching. Missile, aft right.
Shit, did that Nassams fire already? Yep, 1978 is absolutely my birthday. I should change that to the year when when my body all took a dump and I got all disabled and shit. like a glove. I've got enough disability for like 3 people. I think it was, what is it? You have to have 2 major permanent physical markers to be legally physically disabled. Got sick. And I'm still waiting on disability. I've been in the court system for 13 years now. Still waiting. My old attorney literally said they'll probably give me my disability 2 weeks after I finally plots. They'll to my next of kin. Alright, oh shit. They damaged my Hawk system a little bit, didn't they? Rude. I do. Like I said, I've been dealing with the whole court thing on it for so long, it drives me nuts. Especially after someone I know whose disability is they're stupid and make bad decisions, got their disability just by filing it. And I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding me? It's very dumb.
6 o'clock. Searching.
It's all very dumb.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock.
Goddamn, AK, that frogfoot followed you all the way home. There's a lot of enemy air up here right now. I mean, the sky is busy. Yeah, they're hard at work screwing me over. You know, your lawyers are like, are you part of a victim group? And it's like, no, I'm disabled. See my, you know, my medical record, you know, all the physical disabilities. There's no way I can work a regular job or have a schedule or anything like that. And they're like, yeah, but do you fit into any of these boxes? It's like, oh shit. That's why I don't have my disability. I don't fit in the correct boxes. So it's easy for me to fall through all the cracks. Because I'm just an actual disabled person. It's a pain in the ass. I actually need to refile that. I gotta get a new attorney. Yeah, we made pretty good progress. Well, for the system to work properly, they'd have to stop giving away disability to people that aren't disabled is the real problem with it. So a lot of these people get it because they check boxes, even though they're not actually disabled. They just check these boxes, so they get it almost automatically. So they can't just give away disability to everybody, so they have to start finding ways for people to not get disability. I fall through those cracks because I don't have a mental disability. I just am physically disabled. My body is all messed up due to no fault of my own, and I can't work anymore because of it. I can barely function anymore because of it. I'm stuck in my house almost 24/7 because I can't even really go outside that much anymore, because if I get sick, I won't make it. And I don't fit any of those boxes. Before I got sick, I was, extremely successful. I made great money. I don't have a drug problem. I don't have any mental issues. I don't believe in any weird bullshit. So it's easy for me to fall through every crack, and trust me, for 13 years I've fell through every fucking crack. It's getting pretty old. The worst part was when they, because I did make good money, and I was still buying a house when I got all messed up, but I thought I was going to get disability when they finally told me you have to file for disability, you can't work anymore, there's no way you can do this, and no insurance is going to cover you and all that kind of stuff. So I thought, well, okay, I guess I have to do this now. I filed my disability, and I figured I'd get it. So 5 years after that, I still hadn't had it, and I had to give up my house, all kinds of shit. I ran out of savings after a while. And now I live at my buddy's house. Yep, take it easy, favorite. Yeah, allow me to end the stream by bumming everybody out with real life shit. Luckily, I'm not mad or bitter anymore. That was me 6 years ago. I'm good now. Alright, let's see who's flying, and I will raid you Twitch viewers over to somebody. And YouTube viewers, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. You can join the Discord or watch on Twitch like everybody else as well. I'll be in the Discord for a couple more hours, like normal. If you need to get a hold of me, that's where you get a hold of me. Let's see who's flying. All right. Nobody that I know, so we're gonna pick a random pilot and throw you guys over there. Yep, Hawk, take it easy, buddy. Good seeing you. Alright, I'm going to send you guys over to Coach Waters Original. DCS World, VR, PvP, and PvE. If the raid goes through. Nope, never mind. It won't let me raid him. He has his raids turned off. Okay, I don't know who to raid because nobody else is flying, so... Oh wait, here's one. We'll see if this one goes through. Why would somebody not want to raid? That seems weird, right? Like, if you don't want people to watch, why are you streaming? If you don't want to, like, share it with others. I don't understand. Okay, this one went through. Aki 605 is flying DCS right now. Looks like they're doing air-to-air refueling. Alright, everybody. Peace out. I'll be back tonight like normal. Take it easy, everybody.